Let's start the recording. I didn't play, I paused the music. Start the streaming. I resume the music. With, hopefully, well, hold on. Wait till the stream actually gets up and started. Play an advert. Make sure that pre-roll ads are not here. Because we don't want anything like that. Streaming feed, we'll wait for it to go up. Says I'm live, we're waiting for the Discord notification as people sort of come in. I will say if I sound different, it's because I've been messing with my audio, actually following an audio guide to, I think, one, filter out noise, so hopefully you don't hear all my mouse clicks too much. Two, there's a compressor, and three, I boosted the gain digitally, because apparently, as I learned, you're meant to actually have quite a low sensitivity, a low gain on the actual audio interface. But then the actual digitally, you're meant to have the high gain because it's the audio interface gain, which is the one which you want to make sure it's low enough so that it never peaks. And then digitally is like lossless or something when you boost it upwards. I don't exactly know. But audio details, you know, I've still got a lot to learn regarding that. I'm not even in studio mode. Whoa. But that's okay. As we go back to back streams. You see, in our dreams, everything, if you understand what I mean. What am I saying? I don't know, don't even ask me. But we'll get blueprints loaded up here. We'll see people come in, people won't. I mean, I expect we'll see Nunword at some point. Unless Nunword's busy this weekend, which is entirely possible. But we'll be missing out on so much blueprints. As I sort of scratch my leg, have a stretch, get warmed up, you know, do vocal exercises. As you wait, pondering the situation. Let's probably stop this overlapping music so we don't have multiple things going on at once. I feel like I need a full stream, like a full computer when I'm streaming, which sounds kind of ridiculous, I think. But good this evening, Nunword, there you are. Nunword. You unfortunately missed out on yesterday's stream where we did a bit more blueprints. Your presence was sorely missed. I missed my secretary. Who knows how many gems and coins I missed on the ground without you there. But I can catch you up. If you haven't seen the VOD. We did 2 days, 2 runs. Post room 46. I made it back into room 46. So I do know about the sanctum keys. I couldn't get the sanctum key back to the inner sanctum in that run. So we still need to make it back to room 46 at some point. I even made a note of where I thought all the sanctum keys were on that poem, which you probably would be interested in. Hold on, let me find it. I thought it was an extra stream just for drawing. I'm sorry. It's okay. I don't think too much happened. I think the main thing was the sanctum key. What else happened? Let me think. We saw a couple of new rooms. Like, I saw the trophy room. I didn't have enough gems to get it. I can't remember what it's called, but it's called like security. No, not security. It's called display room or something. It had like a crown on display and all the doors were security locked. I finally drafted both the furnace and the maid room. Maid chamber, sorry. Both were uninteresting, I think. I think those are the only new rooms. Oh, I did the tomb unlock. I thought it was just I watched my VOD for breakfast. You know what? I like that. You're already brushed up. I don't need to tell you anything. You're more in the know than I am. So, yeah, I guess we have a lot of open things at the moment. I think things which I notably want to do. Boiler room, plus pump room if possible, but boiler room by itself is still good because we found that red box. I actually completely forgot we found it at literally the start of the stream, and then we had the chance to choose boiler room, and then I didn't choose it. What else do I want to do? Obviously I want to get to room 46 and try and get the sanctum key out. But that's not really a rush because we can kind of do that at any point. I don't know how we're going to do the vault thing because the vault key seems so rare in the first place, and so does a vault. And then what was this one? Draining a reservoir would also be good. That sounds quite difficult though. But that's what we want. Nursery book. I mean, I don't draft for nursery very often. I think the nursery I've chosen is not very good. So, main things you're finding now I never found. I finished the game with half a permanent bonuses you got. Whoa! Then I guess we'll be exploring things together. I also kind of want to know how I was meant to actually find out this vase thing. I was thinking about this because I got it from Alcazar's prediction, kind of by luck. But I'm sure there must be somewhere it tells you like, oh, there's an actual hint. So for completion's sake, I do want to actually find what that is. More allowance is always good. Oh, music room. I really want to draft a music room because I'm curious about it. Because now we have two things which might potentially be relevant for it. You smashing of laces blew my mind. I was like, what is that sound? I mean, it kind of surprised me as well. I didn't expect it. I was trying to click on everything because I thought it was like maybe like a buried treasure sort of thing. Probably tool shed here, right? Yeah, tool shed's just like unbeatably good, I think. Oh, lockpick kit. I'm a bit sad we lost our high frequency thing, but that's okay. I think a more important thing I want to make is try and make the power hammer again. And then if possible, we can try and make a jackhammer. But the power hammer is more important because I know what it will do and how to use it. We have a greenhouse and we have the weights room. But the jackhammer, I'm not actually sure what it's used for yet. So, I mean, I haven't made it, so... Yes. And I guess we want to find the other microchip, but we haven't even found the clues for the microchip yet, so that seems like a bit of a... I'm sort of jumping a gun there. DeerDarling smash! You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Okay, I think this is... We'll choose a parlor here. Let's see what this one is. Hallway? It's a bit early for a hallway. I think the spare green room's probably fine here. And over here, workshop. Let's see, broken lever or electromagnet? Okay. I mean, we don't need to walk in to there now because we can't use the electro battery with anything. Let's do the parlor. Oh, an apple. I don't think we've ever seen an apple in here before. But okay. So, just check there's nothing else in here. I don't think so. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. But, so you must be false because a white box cannot be true. So the white box is false. So the gems are not in this box. So the gems are not in this box. So the gems are in this box. I think. Yes, okay, good. We still got it. We still got it. Drawing room or nook? I'll probably go nook here. And then we can draw maybe something which splits, like a chapel here or something, and then I'd be okay with drawing two dead ends. I'll choose bedroom here. I think that's fine for now. I don't want to draw the bunk rooms yet. I mean, we do have a lot of open spaces, but it's not a very useful one. This is perfectly fine chapel in my opinion. We only have 5 coins, so it really doesn't matter at this point. One of these, it would be nice to lead into the foundation, but... Den's probably pretty good here. And then what we draft over here. This doesn't really matter, I think, so... This can be a storeroom. I think it's a good time for it. This coin is the purchase price of actually coming in here. Still 100% puzzle success rate. You got a new follower last stream. Congrats. I really loves your stream. Oh, thank you. I mean, technically, we actually don't have a 100% completion rate on the parlor one because I did unpurposely throw one of them. I think this is now when we start backtracking. I don't mind sacrificing a coin. Like a coin of a chapel doesn't really mean anything. But we did unpurposely throw one of the parlor room runs because I was like, I wonder what happens when you fail. The answer is nothing, but just in case something did happen. Ooh, billiard room or library? I think billiard room is better early. Library room I want maybe more resources for, because now knowing a trophy room exists, that is kind of interesting to me. Okay, so we got introduced to a square. I wonder if there'll be a cube later on. 36. So it's 20. This is 16 minus 1, 15. Divided by 1 is 1. Simple enough. Okay, silver key. That's cool. We can use that later on. Try and get a great haul or something from it. We do have a lockpick set now, I realise as well. So keys perhaps are not as great a concern in this run. You know what I was just thinking? It'd be really funny if they replaced one of these billiard balls with an apple as a random spawn or something. Just to really sort of mess you up. We can spread. I think patio here is okay. But armory is interesting, but we don't have enough stuff for it. So I'm going to choose patio. I think that's fine. Because we'll probably be backtracking through the green room. Ah, this remains on... Wait. Hold on. Now... Oh, I see. So once you dig it up once, you get the file cabinet key permanently. I see. So we do really need to find the laundry room at some point to be able to dig up the other one. Well, with a shovel. Something that goes left here would be good. We don't have anything, so I think we'll just go guest bedroom. What is that? A gem? We'll take a gem. It's a pretty decent start. We're very gem rich at the moment. Lockpick set kind of means we don't have to think about the whatchamacallits. Oh, 2 gems in here. I didn't realise there was a low table there. So we've got to pay attention. That's where items spawn. We have no other green rooms, so yes, we have a lot of gems at the moment. Let's go this way. We could make the high sensitivity lockpick thing. I think I don't want to, though. Oh. Oh, maybe it was metal detector? I think it was metal detector. Because I really want a broken lever. I want the power hammer. And then if we get a coat check, even better. I think I'm okay with a dark room here. I don't think it'll be that catastrophic. TBH, but I mean, it always could be. Doesn't look like any items spawned here. And we can sort of make an inference, but we can't in this case, so I'll just go with lucky number 1. As long as it's not a dead end, which it's not. That's good with me. I wonder if we can smash these as well. No, we can't. Okay, smash this. We do have a sledgehammer, so I'm just wanting to, like, smash everything. Okay, this way. Coat check. Interesting. Tunnel. Okay, these are all kind of dead ends, apart from a tunnel. We don't have anything in our coat check at the moment. So I think we go hallway closet. Because we got a lot of things opened up already. Keycard. Wonderful. Sleeping mask is always good. So we need to make sure we backtrack through the guest bedroom as well. Is it worth it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's actually not worth it, so let's not do that. Okay. So we haven't drafted any other rooms which we need at the moment to progress the story stuff that we want. The sleeping mask, we still don't know what combines with a sleeping mask. So it must be one of the items which we rarely get. Like the coin purse or the lucky rabbit foot. Trying to think what other items I haven't seen for ages. But we seem to be doing well for steps. Maybe when we go in the foundation, it might be worth at least going to the inner sanctum just to open up the stuff. But apart from that, I think we're doing okay. What is our goal this stream? Music room, boiler pump. We have lots of different things, lots of different goals. It basically depends on what things we draft, I think. I think music room is a big one. And draining a reservoir. I think also seeing laundry room, digging that up. Getting the vault, getting the file cabinets with the archive as well. Okay, lockpick? Nope. Let's not use that yet. I don't think we need to. You might not see the goal in the forest of the goals. That is true. I think it would be easy for me to forget. So I think we should set the main goal as being, let's see all these new rooms, which seem to have now been accessible to us. Music room, trophy room, some other ones I'm sure exist as well. And then if we see the boiler and pump, that'll be fine. But that's kind of like pretty difficult to swing. We'll have to take pantry here. And seeing as we're here already, I think also mini sub goal, getting back to room 46 and leaving with a sanctum key. We'll take the trip down to the basement. Oh, actually, I don't know if you need the basement key. This was a good learning experience. You do need a basement key. It seems to... Oh, never mind. It opens. Okay. But while we're here, basically, this seems like the most step-efficient way to do it. We'll go and open the inner sanctum. Sorry, the antechamber room 46 now, just in case we get the chance to actually go there. It does come at the cost of quite a few steps. But the fact we have a sleeping mask, I think is fine. I still can't believe I didn't notice this tunnel the first time. But this seems like the prime opportunity to do so. With the least amount of excessive steps. So, thinking ahead, I am very curious about the 8th sanctum key. Because it says it's behind... well, I understood the poem to say it as the 8th sanctum key is already behind the locked 8th sanctum door. Which I'm like, that seems impossible. What are we going to do with that? I don't know. But it's okay. We will continue on nonetheless. Do you 100% all games? I don't 100% all games. I do try and 100% the games I do enjoy playing a lot. I'm not sure about 100% blueprints. Like, I don't think, looking at some of the trophies, I don't think I will. At least I probably won't do it on stream unless people really, really want me to. I will probably, I don't know when I would call it a day in blueprints because I don't know when a definitive ending sort of comes along. But I think probably when I reach a point where it's like, I've discovered all the secrets and thread points, which I know about, essentially. I think I can't see myself doing the speedrun or the day 1 trophies. I mean, possibly, but... wait, which way are we going? Pantry. Going wrong way. We'll have to see, I suppose, I'm there. But for now, you know, blueprints, we're in it for the long haul. Okay, so this can be anything. Library. Good time for a library, I think. We need to order a book. Ooh. Wonderful trunk. Keys are always good. I won't say no to free keys. That's basically a garage right there. Okay, let me see which book we need from this. Library. Okay, so we did drafting strategy. So this is volume 3. So I guess one of the other volumes must have something about the sweepstakes, which I can't remember where I saw. But at some point, it said somewhere, sweepstakes. But I don't remember what I needed that for. Pump system, we done. History of Rinda, we done. We didn't understand it. Fixed stars, we already got. So I guess we're doing Swimbird. Marion Marigold. Okay. Anything else in here? Yeah, but I think, yeah, if I enjoy the game, I'll 100% it. As long as it's not, like, a very tedious game, I would say. Bookshop. That's a new one. It does cause a dead end here, but I think it's worth it because I've never seen this, you know, thing before. Okay. It's a bishop. I guess we'll note that down. I know we're not really doing the chess piece thing anymore because we solved it, but... in case we ever want to reset it, you know, late game or something, it probably would be good. So, bookshop. We don't have a lot of coins, but this could be pretty good, I think. What's this say? The Reddington Herald. Hold on, let me get... There's too many rooms which start A to F. I probably need to split this into 2 as well. A, B, C, D, E, F. A, B... Let's do A to C and then D to F. Because my folder for A to F rooms at the moment is just ridiculous. See, the problem is most of them are actually begin with C. Still. Hello, Fadian. Hello, hello, hello. We're in a new room right now called the bookstore, or no, bookshop. Sorry. Alphabetically, where does it go? Bookshop here. Sorry. Taking forever to make my folder to actually print screen this. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. Oh, that is a book. I can't remember where we saw it though. Or is it? No, maybe we haven't seen this. I think I'm in my own head now. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local authority Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of her author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcements, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going towards Lasting Hope, a non-profit organisation that aims to provide resources and intel in investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has many cynics denouncing a book and a disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bond Margle, who many theorise may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in the bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. So I bet this book is on sale for here, but it's sold out. That would be great flavour. Oh, it's not. Okay, hold on. Oh, drafting strategy. Okay, so we got History of India, first edition. That's like the one we saw in the library. Okay, so clicking on these will actually order them. A New Clue, we have not nearly enough coins for that. So I guess I'll just go with Drafting Strategy Volume 4. How do I read it? Will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, well this is a dead end now, but that's fine. I don't know if we can change our order to it. No, okay, I see. What I'm going to actually do at the cost of a step is take a print screen of the bookshop's books in here, just in case some of them are relevant. I will say History of Arindia and Realm and Rune seem like it will be relevant. We have something about the realms and these like runes which are created, no sigils, sorry, that are created. I don't know what they're used for, but they're clearly something important. A New Clue must be a book for finding out more lore. This is the Blackbridge Grotto, which maybe that'll make more sense if we can get the other microchip. And these two are probably just more meta-narrative books. So probably next time we draft a library, we'll have a next time we draft a library, we'll have a chance to order it, because we know that rooms don't get retroactively updated, so that's fine. We continue onwards. We have a good supply of everything but money, which is fine. We don't want to use a special key here, I don't think. Okay, well we have to do corridor. Code check is not a bad dead end room because we can chuck something of note in there. Sledgehammer or something maybe. Boudoir or commissary? Probably boudoir. Pick up a gem. We have so many gems at the moment. I think this is probably a good chance to use a silver key if we need to. We don't need to, but just because it sort of splits up and stuff. So yes, we're obviously going to take dining room to not troll our run. There's a History of India, the uncensored version, maybe. Oh, that's a really good shout. You're probably right. We could probably light these candles as well. It's a bad day. If only you could trade them for coins. Okay, lockpick. Servants' quarters. Or lab. We don't really need as many keys, probably. This would be how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. It is a good place for a dead end, though. Okay. I think I will choose it. The keys are good. 12 major keys. We've already read all of this. Just seeing if there's anything else. It doesn't look like it. The servants' quarters definitely needs like a do-up. Like, I know they might be like your housekeepers and stuff, but they shouldn't have like peeling wallpaper on the walls. That seems like a bit much, huh? Unless we can power hammer smash that in. Okay. Just not a dead end will be good. Do I want to use a special key here? Probably not yet. Ballroom? We have to choose it because we can't choose chamber mirrors. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. Oh, man. Really? I mean, that's kind of cool. Not now, though. Okay, well, we have to choose it, otherwise everyone dies, so... We lose 5 gems, essentially. Message under the wallpaper, get out. This is a new, It is a new room, though. Which is our primary goal, so I'm not going to be upset about that. So I'm just trying to make a new folder. I wonder how large this file is of my blueprint notes. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse born 1952. It does mean that we can continuously come back in here over and over again to get more gems, I suppose. Sheet music, yes! Okay, music sheets. We only have 5 and 8 at the moment, really. So this is number 6. Which says R. Under the stars the dance is held, and to the floors we are compelled. The gowns glide and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. So this is 7. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. So, the music sheets. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Say what? Get rid of that. So it says, sheets are true. Sheets are true message. So we just need sheets 1 to 4 to fully comprehend what that means. Feels like there might be more to this room, but I don't know. There goes 9. Everyone dies. Drafting studio. Whoa, okay. Well, we have to choose it. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Okay. I guess we'll go back in the ballroom to get 2 gems as well. Day 1. Look at all these cool new rooms we're getting. Okay, so this is, what's it called? Drafting studio. Drafting studio. Okay. So day 1, this is I guess another hint for when the day's meant to start. Before I click on clock tower. Yo, hold on, that's one of the sanctum key clues, isn't it? I said to go up to like a clock above a thing, but that must be the clock tower then. What, this blueprint appears so many places. Oh, interesting. It's like a little thingamajig. What's it say? The Great Hall partition plan for Tuesday, December 1st. What? Got little dioramas and everything. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Okay. Oh, this is a study. I see. Oh, and a treasure map. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 from the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's literally this room. Okay. You can look at it to see which door is likely to have a lever behind it this day. Hold on, treasure map. This looks like a spot. Now to find something to dig with. Oh yeah, we don't have a shovel. Ah, I see. That's kind of cool. So we can't see what... So it's either one of these 2 rooms which have a lever in. That's a cool idea of a room. And this is the drafting studio itself. I see. So this is Drafting Strategy Volume 1. So wait, I should rename the one in the library to make sure it says Volume 3 in it. Now that we know there are multiple. We'll see how much new stuff this can teach us. So let's see, Drafting Spectrum. It should come as to no surprise that the first colours that come to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only colour on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reigns of Oris. Okay, so Oris is purple, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it has no political ties to any other realms. Okay, so there are no blue realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. So it's an in-universe explanation for why blueprints are blue. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of coloured prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects, who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. This issue of a drafting strategy will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its colour. Sure. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of a home, and for good reason. It is a place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects will use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveller know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to use their bedroom strategies if they are the type to love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with plans for their days. So steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely, synergy, sleeping mask, nursery, servant quarters. This stuff we all know. I think all of this will probably be stuff we know. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outside inside. Outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. Sorry, I can't read. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this colour as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful the effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Shovel, watering can. I'm in a picture of a greenhouse here. This is a picture of a regular bedroom. Orange passage. Picture of a great hall. The bedroom is the heart of a hall, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide a means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Nice. Gold trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing convenient places for staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave a property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold, or you usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold to enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life of the entire household. Extra items never for free. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects, well, but not true with a lavatory, architects who are willing to take a plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource, vexation. Sheltered tomato soup, skilled players. Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasion notice some floor plans have more than one colour and variable design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with the colours. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor and greenery and plants. Do we know a bedroom? There is no bedroom shop room, is there? Maybe that's an upgrade. The aquarium is very useful multicoloured floor plan as it supports all of the colour-based strategies in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of volume drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colourful inspiration for your next architectural projects. From the purples of our dreams to the red of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colourful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colours and ideas of daring merit. And at the end of the day, the colour is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a colour we can call our own. My living room could be a prismatic room with the pets, and some people have reptile rooms with a desk too. That's true. You can now colour the rooms of your house as appropriate. Well, that's lovely. There's nothing else to interact with. It's only really the safe, which feels a bit weird. A very detailed paper model of a safe. I bet we can open the safe. Like, I mean, it's a safe, right? I can't click. Ah, you know what? If we get a magnifying glass, I bet we can, like, zoom into this number pad and input a date. I don't know what date, because we haven't really seen a date. January, maybe? I'm not really sure. Oh, I mean, there is a calendar. So I guess maybe we had to put in today's date. That'd be cool if it's a dynamic safe or something. Oh, it's also a pawn. Okay, let's note that down as well. Okay, music sheets, get rid of this. Chess piece, come back. What's this called? Drafting studio. Okay. Well, let's see what room we can add to the pool, I guess. Potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. Casino, games of chance. Clock tower. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for every tomorrow room you draft today. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 other doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh, okay. So it's basically a 4-way corridor, but only 3 are active at any one time. What an interesting corridor idea. I mean, we're absolutely going to choose a clock tower because we know it has something to do with a sanctum key. Excuse me. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred and any tampering on the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wages of any scale, so this is probably a really good way to actually get a lot of money, I guess. Unless it's rigged against us. I guess maybe surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Oof. This costs 1. This costs 2. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually becoming removed from the estate by having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Cool. Well, we're going to add the clock tower. So we can't add another. Makes sense. Okay, so we need something which turns left or right here. Lockpick. Might be a good time to use special key just to guarantee that we get some corridors. I'm a bit worried if we don't. Drawing room is perfect, so is conference room. We'll do conference room. I think for now, I think that's fine. Save a drawing room for when we truly need it. So here we're just farming resources, essentially. Anything which goes forward. Hallway doors are always unlocked, sounds good. And then we run back to the ballroom, grab some gems, at the cost of steps. We have a dining room, so we will have to backtrack eventually. I think we're already taking pictures of everything in here, so it's not a big deal. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3. I guess we will choose it. We don't super need it, to be honest, but a lot more keys. So many keys. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a diary, which we can't open. No idea what the key is for that. It doesn't look like there's any other item we can pick up here. But it was just mainly for the steps. Plus, I think Western Hall we'd rather have over here if we can. Has to be gymnasium here. We don't have a way into the antechamber yet, do we? No. We also haven't drafted any of the rooms which we're looking out for, so... That's fine. So this will be rank 8. Let's see what this one is. Not doing furnace. Guess we'll do armory. It's the torch. We have so many keys, it's fine, I think, using them. Verdana. Oh, sorry, it's not Verdana. Veranda, I can't read. We don't need this, so I think we'll just do this. We'll walk in here. We got the dining room. We're not going to pick up this gem yet. We'll pick it up on the way back because we need to pass through the ballroom again to get in there. And eat our dinner. Which is what? A pizza. Plus 10 if you have a furnace. I'm never drafting a furnace at this stage, so... I mean, we could draft it like right at the end, but it doesn't really matter. So 20 steps is good. We're back up to 46. Which way do we want to go first? I think we want to go armory way first, just in case somehow we can get a special garden key. Sorry, a secret garden key. Gallery? Well, I guess we'll choose this. It's a puzzle, okay. Okay. What on earth is going on in here? Yummy. No, she mispronounced it before. You left a crust. Oh, yes, gallery. I was waiting for this one. Oh, I remember this. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's have a look at what's going on. Christopher Manson, acrylic on oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. So this is a thing we saw in room 46. Okay. Are these all letters? Oh, okay. Right, okay. I see. So this is like a rebus puzzle. Interesting. Actual objective. Christopher Manson. Okay, so these are all Christopher Manson. Are these all Christopher Manson? These are all Christopher Manson. Okay, I see. Wow, this is a bit overwhelming. Well, let's just have a... Actually, okay, let's just have a quick cursory look at each of these. What am I thinking? Well, so that's a P on a mirrored version of a cart. The cart has what? A rose, a stop sign, fire hydrant, apple. A cart. They're all red things, I guess. Well, I guess the apple doesn't have to be red, but rose doesn't have to be red either. But I mean, come on, fire hydrant, stop sign, apple, rose. Usually red things. Okay. I'm not sure what to make of that. Actual objective. Genuine. Very veritable. Hold on. Actual objective. Eyes. I'm not sure what to make of that at the moment, but well, hold on. I might come back to that one. See, I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, we got infinity. We got like deadly sins in like boxes or something. Containers? Skips? Got a shark fin. Pins. I don't know what this is. A rug? Okay, I don't really know what to think of that. This one we got shackles, a hand rocketing through space, thick with a thin K. I don't know what this is, like on the moon or something? Reflection. With a speakerphone. What? Okay, I think if I get one of these, I will understand what we're going with here. I think this one's actually probably well, the closest. I mean, the fact this must be a genuine, so it's real, genuine article, actual objective. I don't know what that means. And it's veritable because it's a very table. I got told off for making a joke guess on one of the paintings before, so I'll hold back. Okay, I actually don't know the answer though. It's cabbage. It's me on the floor. And you on the floor right here. Oh no, what happened to you, Nunword? Okay. So if this is a rebus, which I'm assuming it is because there's a lot of puns in this one. But basically, if you don't know what a rebus puzzle is, it's sort of like a say what you see kind of thing. It's like all the pictorial clues will give you a hint to... I should also be taking pictures of this. Sorry, print screens of this. But all the picture clues basically lead you to like either a play on words or a phrase or a word in some way. Kind of like a cryptic crossword, I suppose, in a sense, if you've ever done one of those before. And I will say, I've been learning to do cryptic crosswords through the daily puzzle of Minute Cryptic. Am I getting good? I'm getting okay, I would say. Okay, sorry, I'm just taking print screens of all of the paintings before we really commit to this. Why doesn't this one have a bench? Okay. So really things that make you go, Cabbage was referring to a rose. I get you. Draw a cabbage, draw a rose. I like to think I'm good at these. I don't like cryptic crosswords, but these are fun. Okay. So these are all genuine, veritable, actual objective, I guess is a true end goal or something. These are all like synonyms for something being true, for real, or verifiable. Except for the eyes. I don't really know what the eyes are about. I guess they're real eyes. Real eyes. Right? Because, I mean, these are very realistic looking eyes. Genuine, veritable, real eyes. I don't know. I don't know what actual objective would be for something sign. Probably something which also means like, well, real eyes doesn't mean genuine. Now I think about it, so maybe that's wrong. Hold on, let's see what letters we even have at play here. C, was that a J? V, P, F. I think that's an R, L, H. Okay, we have a lot. I don't know if that's an S or a J. I think that's an S actually. I lost my mind in this room since Blueprint started. I was wanting DeerDarling to come here and show how it's done. Okay, so there was no G, there was no V. No, there was a V. I don't know if we can do veritable. It was not even long enough. I didn't even check how long it needs to be. G-E-N-U-I-N-E, but I don't think there was a G, was there? No. I don't know what the actual objective one is. Realize? R-E-A... I almost spelled cereal here. Cereals, but that doesn't make sense to me, so... R-E-A-L-I-S or Z-E, depending if you're American. There was an R here, wasn't there? Real... Oh no. Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. Well, we're getting there. Real... Okay, I think I got it. Unless it's trolling me. Real... Is that an E? An S? Ooh! And yeah, I was watching someone do this, but they did the rest off stream. Because viewers couldn't resist guessing. Vinchdeer. Hello, Vinchdeer. Well, it sunk the treasure chest. I don't know what that means. Okay. I guess we had to get all of them right. Or maybe if we get 2 of them right, we get this one. If we get the other 2 right, we get this one. Okay. Or maybe I'll take a print screen of the answer, just in case we need it. I'm assuming that's correct. Unless maybe there's like red herrings in here and then this was actually a bad thing. I'm surprised we can't sledgehammer this glass. Anyway, not the point. Ugh, I don't know what's going on with this one. Thick. Okay, so the play on words. Cuffs, handcuffs, rocket, cuffs, rocket, hand rocket. This. I have no idea what's going on up there. Speakerphone. Phone out, speak, reflection. Reflection. And a thin K. And a thick word. Stars. How many letters is it? 5. What starting letters do we have? B, W, F, G, T, S, C, D. Okay. Hand? I don't understand this hand of a rocket and the cuffs. So the fact it's being reflected, I assume is meant to be a hint of a word like reflecting or reflection or something like that. The loudspeaker, speaker, maybe it's just to speak, I don't know, there's not really much of a pun here, is a thing. It's not like the other one. The other one had very nice puns. This one seems a bit more obscure. I don't understand a hand rocket. Hand, shooting hand, like a shooting star, hand star. It's not a thing. Cuff. Unless it's meant to be handcuffs. It's meant to be like imprisonment of some kind. But I don't know what's the significance of making it like a rocket or a comet across the sky. That seems strange. Hand meteor hand. Fist grab? Meteor grab. Cuff. I don't know. I mean, the prominent part is this thick word, finke. Things that make you go, things that make you thinky. I mean, think and reflection, I suppose. Think, reflection. That's both like sort of mental, I don't know, processing, right? I don't really understand the loudspeaker or a handcuff, so. Cuff, chain, or maybe it's, no, it's not chain, it must be link. Because that, I'm getting the vibe that this is some sort of mental related word. There's 5. I mean, we can try think, because think is at least a word I can kind of see in here. There was a T to begin with. So it does seem like some of them are just guaranteed vowels, which is actually kind of interesting. That could be a good way to sort of discover where the vowels could go. Okay, it does seem like it is think. Ooh. Nice. I don't understand it though. I got the think part. I don't understand the handcuff part. Nor the loudspeaker. That doesn't make sense to me, but handcuff. Fisticuffs. Fisticuffs is actually a good pun there. Fisticuffs. I wonder how that ties in. Fisticuffs. Loudspeaker sound like? Maybe? It's kind of like doing a cryptic crossword, except for you have no idea what the rules of a cryptic crossword are. If that is. Think, maybe. Now these both seem quite difficult. I have no idea what's going on with this one. So I guess we'll go with this one. We've got a load of red items in a cart with a P on one of them. It's a mirror image. I mean, this gives me the most cryptic crossword, like, energy. Maybe we should just look, like, which of these are guaranteed vowels? So this is a vowel. No, that's not a vowel. Okay, noted. It's not a vowel. It's not a vowel. So this is not... Okay, so none of them are guaranteed vowels. Okay. The fact that this is realised and that is think does make me think these words might have a sort of ongoing play of words to make you consider things, right? What's the significance of a red stuff being mirrored, though? Red being mirrored? That's a very cryptic crossword thing. Oh, I think I just got it. Oh, this is really cryptic crossword esque. It's like a cryptic crossword image. I think this is ponder. This is a P on der being a reflected red. That's why it's a red thing and it's reflected. And that, you know, it does play into the fact that everything over here, realise, think, they're all sort of to do with mental understanding, in a sense. So that probably will give us a hint for whatever that one will be. This is you know, I'm thankful for Minute Cryptic for making me think in a cryptic crossword sense. Oh yeah, what was even in here? Oh, 2 gems. We did all that for 2 gems. Are we going to get new puzzles in here every single time? I mean, that could be like really good. That will give us a lot of stuff. I also have realised I just cut off this entire part. Unless we can open that antechamber in 2 rooms. Well, I guess we could. If we get a secret garden key here and then a secret garden, we could have a corridor. Apart from that, this run is probably deceased. But we got a lot of good stuff. Okay. So this one, we've got a fin, we've got pin, infinity, sins. I mean, they all have an in thing. Fin, pin, infinity, sins. I guess those could be bins. That could be skin on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 deadly sins. Are these the 7 deadly sins? Hold on. Where's gluttony? Never mind. Okay. So we have a lot of like in-sounding words. With a fin. With a shark fin. Bins of sins. Infinity. Pin. Might not be infinity because that doesn't rhyme with in. Like a bear skin. Well, that's probably not a bear looking at the tail. Maybe the animal it is important. I don't know what that'd be either. Like a monkey? What else has a tail like that? It's a door. All together in a room. But inside the room. Okay, it's gonna be something to do with mental consideration, so. Pins. I wonder if a number of pins matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Does not have it in. Checkerboard pattern. Columns. Pillars. How long is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. It's quite a long one. Inside. Side. Sideways 8. Inside. 8 side. What does that mean? Inside 8. Inside out. It's not really anything to do with thinking though. Plus that doesn't really fit. So significance of these actual items. I mean, 7 deadly sins, 1 shark fin, 30, what was it, 36? No, 38 pins. I mean, okay. Taking this from a Reaper's perspective, the fact that everything has an in probably means that in is in the final word. In some sort of play. Think, but we already done thinking. Maybe it's an ing. Oh, maybe it's an ing word, like a present tense. The others, but the others haven't been. The others have been the base verb. I mean, this one could be different. Something's quite hard. In. What if we take the things which are not the ins, like FP for fin, pin, or infinity? I don't know how you take it off. Bin, sin, BS, skin, SK. That's just a load of consonants. I don't know what I expected. Okay. I was just double checking because I think the setting of this might be important. Because this one's in the sky. This one's, I don't know, somewhere abstract. This one's on a planet. But this one's specifically in a room. In room? Roomin? Roomin? Moomin? Moomin? Scandinavia mentioned. It's the in room. Can I think of, oh, maybe we can sort of brute force it a bit. Can I think of a word which has been in and room in some room, in room, in room, in room, room, in room, in rooming, roaming. Let your mind roam, wander. Doesn't make any sense. What if there's a significance to the door and the skylight? Because this door's actually slightly open, which is a bit weird. Because you can come in to the room, which is... This feels like a start for a rap or something. Come into the room with an infinity pins. Shark fin on the side with bins of sins. Roll out flat. The bare skin... rug as you solve a puzzle and you finally win. I don't know if it's relevant that it looks like something else. I'm not sure what you mean by that necessarily, but I wonder why the sloth bin as well is also out from a corner. I wonder if that's significant. I think I'm reading too much into it now. I think that's probably not significant. It's probably the ins. The ins definitely must matter. I wouldn't say. Okay, fair enough. In rumen. In room, in room, room, ruminate. That's a thinking word, eh? Room. Wait, R-U-M-I-N-A-T-E. Okay, it does fit. Let's see if there's even an R here. M-N. What was it? R-T-D-G. I forgot why I started on H-L-M-N. Ruminate. I mean, this... Is it like an in room and then this is at 8, so it's not actually infinity? It's a bit of a weird way to write an 8, I think, because it's like such 90-degree angles, Bills. Brody's in a sloth bin bed. I am. Everyone tag yourself. Which bin are you in at the moment? I think I'm in hubris at the moment. As I am when I'm solving puzzles. So yeah, okay, if it is ruminate, one, pros for ruminate, it does fit the theme that all the others have. It is a room and it does contain in. You're my envy bin. But if it is ruminate, it feels like there should be 8 in things in here. But we only have pins, fins, bin, sin, skin. Infinity if we count that. But if it counts as an 8, I'm honestly I'm gonna say it. I don't approve if that's it. Unless there are 2 other in things in this room. 8 in room, and I think it's an infinity bait. I think it's the weakest puzzle out of all of these. I would have done it with 8 in things. Like, you could have put, what other in sounding words are there? Jinn. Like, you could put like a genie in or something. Kin, lin, min, nim, pin. Rinsin, tin. Yeah, you could put tins. You could have put like tin cans in here or something. Then there would be 8 things within. And then it would be a room in 8. Then it doesn't even need its infinity anymore. Although infinity is a nice sort of double play. So I guess you can keep it. Yeah, that's right. I'm critiquing a puzzle as its own game. I probably also should have checked the vowels as well. It does look like it's going to work. Nice. Okay. I do think that is the weakest one of all of them. Wait, which one did I not take a picture of? I didn't take a picture of Ponder. I think the Ponder one's actually the best one. That's a very clever one. I wondered if it's supposed to look like a chessboard. But why would a chessboard? Matter, though, is a problem I have with that. What is that? Key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. What? What does that mean? What's room 8? Is that like another secret garden? I mean, it could be a chessboard. Because I guess that has 8 ranks and 8 file. Yeah, 8 ranks and 8 files, but it doesn't play into the in sound. Because I did think that maybe these are meant to be like chess pieces and that sort of thing, but it doesn't have a right amount of squares, I think, for a chessboard. I don't know. Well, I'm not going to be too bitter. Like, these 3 are pretty good. If we're going to rank them, Ponder, the best one, I think. Realize, the second best. This one I'm putting in third, mainly because I don't understand what this edition is meant to be. Or the loudspeaker. This one I think is the weakest because I think it doesn't actually work. Hot take, hot take. I'll choose an aquarium. I don't see why not. I rank them all 10 out of 10 for torture. Fair enough. I think we did alright with them though. Right, so this literally has to be what? For us to get in. It has to, well, it can't be Secret Garden. It has to, I don't know what it has to be for us to be able to actually get into the antechamber. Trophy, oh, we can't afford it. We could have afforded it if we didn't have a ballroom. I want trophy room, it looks so cool. Okay, we obviously do planetarium here. And get 2 stars. Is there anything else for us to do? I guess we can do the treasure map. We have so many steps, it really doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that we can do. What was it? It was over here. I don't know what it could possibly give us. But hey, not bad. All things considered. We got a lot of new rooms in. I wonder if that gallery is now like a permanent unlock. Like we can always choose it now to get things, or we have to do more. Wow, that is a lot of coins. 25 coins and 3 gems. Crazy. Oh, we can unlock some bookshop stuff, I guess. Yeah, just trying to think if there's anything else we can do. I don't think so. Got an ad for KSC. Is there anything we want to do outside with the stuff we have? I don't think so. It's a shame we didn't get a coat check. I have no idea what this room 8 is. And I wonder if we'll have to find, what was it called? Gallery again. To be able to unlock all that. Oh, because we got her lady's chambers. I was like, where do we get all those steps from? Okay, where we go? We're going back to the bookstore. Just to see what we can buy. We might as well dig this stuff up. It's not going to be anything useful. So we had so many resources this run. We just, I don't know, we just didn't get to do any of our primary goals, which is okay because we did a lot of like tertiary goals, I would say. Things which I weren't even aware were things. Okay, so what can we should buy the most expensive one we can afford, which is Realm and Rune, and also drafting strategy. But we can't order them until we get the library again on a future run. Anything else that we can do? I don't think so. Workshop? I don't know what to do with key 8. What on earth is key 8? Do we think that's hold on. Big brain here. Do we think this is the 8th sanctum key? We have so many steps, we might as well try it, in my opinion. But the sanctum key puzzle, hold on, was like... Let me see it. And the last key is waiting behind last door of 8. Is this the last door of 8? Not really. But it is a key with 8 on it. So it feels like it has some significance. Yeah, apart from that, we'll just go back to the planetarium and call it a day, to be honest. We got a sanctum key in room 46 and look different. I know. I don't think this is going to work, but I also have 40 steps. So what else am I going to use them on? Was that lock over here? I'm just trying to think of what locks we've seen about the place which this could potentially even unlock. You know what? I wonder if we can clear out this rubble somehow. And this leads to behind room 8. Maybe that's where the 8th key is waiting. I don't know what on earth. What is room 8? Maybe it's 8th in the directory. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Ah, we haven't got room 8 yet. Okay. So that's probably what it refers to. So maybe room 8 is not so literally. That it's just kind of like... Okay, we cannot interact with any of these. Okay, noted. So probably whatever room that is a room, whatever room 8 is. Which we've not had the pleasure of finding at the moment. So my wonder, okay, theory time. I ran this tunnel so many times, never saw the side path. I mean, I didn't see it the first time, to be fair. So you're not alone. But theory time, room 8. Okay. Maybe, really random rare spawn. Could be. We just not seen it? Or it's like something which is only unlocked now that we've done the puzzle. Option 2, it's like another secret garden. We have to unlock a specific door, or maybe any door with it, and it will open up room 8. Potential 3, there is somewhere we can use this. I cannot think of a locked door we know of, though, to use this on. Still in the envy bin. It's okay. Well, we're all on this together, in my opinion. Your envy is my envy. Your sloth is my sloth. I don't know why I'm going with this. It's starting to sound a bit like I'm a crazy person or something. But this is a collaborative effort, in a way, to be able to get all of this done. Sounds biblical, yeah. Speak with me, children, followers, for your sin is my sin. Your wrath is my wrath. Oh, wait, we don't have a vault. No, we don't have a vault. Okay. We just didn't get the things we needed to come together, essentially. Which is fine. We can't buy this to get another star. But we did a lot. We discovered a lot of new rooms, which I think is cool. Lockbox here. One of each. I guess we'll just sort of sit down and we'll call it a day here. And we'll start up the next run. Call it a day. nothing else to do. Okay, I still think it was a pretty good run, all things considered. I did kind of shoot myself in the foot with the way I kind of like drafted the rooms, but it's not bad. We have good prospects for threads to follow, I think. I think the hard part though is getting everything together in one run. That's going to be by far and away the most difficult thing for everything to come about. So we're going to have to figure out exactly how we're going to do that. Hello, Lachikase. First time chat, welcome, welcome. We're playing some blueprints. We're trying to discover all the secrets and things about it. How are you doing on this fine day? Well, not fine day, I guess. It depends where you are. Maybe the weather's terrible where you are. I won't presume for you. I would say over here it's a bit overcast. Schoolhouse. Well, I don't want hovel. I don't like hovel. Tomb, I don't think there's anything left for us to do. So we're going to do schoolhouse. Maybe there should be a schoolhouse run. Should we try and get to number 8? Classroom 8. We're going to need a lot of gems. What day are you on Blueprints? This is day 26. Please no spoilers, of course. But you're free to ask probing questions to find out what I know. We have some experts in the chat who know what I know. Essentially as well, who might be able to answer what meta knowledge I'm aware of at the moment. But we have made it to room 46. And this is like the third run post reaching room 46. Ooh, library already? And we don't have a gems, I think, to make that work yet. In case we draft a rare room, so I'm not going to do that. Classroom. Okay, well, we're going to turn this run into a classroom run, so we're going to get as many classrooms as we can. Because it's not very often we get all these classrooms together. Okay, get in here, the den. Bring out some note. Another classroom. If you're wondering why I'm skipping through these first grades, it's because I've already done the worksheets on these first grades. I think I've done the worksheets up to grade 5, if I recall. But we need gems, essentially. Parlor is great for gems, but it does give us only one out. Which is fine, because we can redraw from the other classroom. So I think that'll be good. Oh, whoa, where am I? The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Okay. Let's say, but this is true. The white box is false. That means this is false, which means the blue box is true. Which means the gems are in a box with a false statement, which mean they're in here. So that does resolve. If we say this is false, then the white box is true, which means the blue box is false. So this is the gems are in a box with a true statement. Which is also the white box, I think. I don't know if I resolved that too quickly, but I don't think. The white box is false, so let's say this, so that's true. That makes this false, which means the blue box is true. And that will make this, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in here. Nice. And we're not going to open that one, we're going to backtrack. We're going to have to start getting some, hallways and corridors in, I think. I think it's okay to have a classroom here as well. So grade 3, we've done this one, we have done this one. Get some more steps in. Anything else of note here? We want to draft something with a lot of hallway connections, I think. Corridor's okay, but we can do better. I think we do hallway here. Just to give us a lot of room. It's because now we have a foundry open. We don't need it to turn to right because the foundation we've already got. So I guess we'll just take pantry. For now, grab the coins. Nothing else in here. Nice and cloudy here. A good bed day, so not the worst blowout day. Lovely. We love a nice, cozy, cloudy day. Okay. We take chapel here, of course. We'll see what's over on this side. Grade 5, she's so smart. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? I'm not going to use my only key we have on that yet. We are a bit key deficient at the moment because drafting classrooms basically only gives us steps, really. Nook. Yes, absolutely. We take a nook here. Okay, just looking around. Doesn't look like there's anything of note. Library or bedroom? We don't really have resources for library at the moment, so I think bedroom is fine. Okay, I'm okay to use a key here. This is like going forward, so... Workshop? Yeah, okay. What we got in here? Metal detector? Love that. Nothing else to combine it with? Nope. Drawing room. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think we'll start backtracking now and start drafting out the other side of her. What if those doors are locked? I'd rather have these doors unlocked. Okay, we should go one more step then. There's something in here. Hello? Ah, key. Okay, that's fine. Library? Yeah, okay. Get more schematics, because that allows more rerolls of a classroom. Another key. Wonderful. Metal detector was such a good get. Swimbird. Lovely. A new book to add to our collection. Whoa. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Simon. 85. 8 years ago we took it out. Mrs. Peterson. Anne Babbage. Detective Bond Marshall. I am a darebird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird. I ride on a wave bird. Love how angry you look. But we have seen Swimbird drawing in storeroom closet, whatever it's called. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not Swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, Swimbird. No. Coupon book, though. Marion Marigold, her mother, very much likes writing these sort of children's books with these morals, you know. Lessons to be learned. But bad ending, I suppose, for both of them, right? I also like... Because the Red Prince just, like, never looked up in the end, right? It was about his ignorance. That's a cute book either way. I was also thinking we haven't looked up his records for a while, so we should see if they changed. 20 hours? Almost 21? 26 days? 2 hour 43 longest day. That must have been the room 46 day. Average day 48. Inheritance 1742. 100 keys turned. Total stars, my word, look at all this. Very few green rooms drafted, very even fewer shops. Puzzle records. Yeah, see, this is one we missed. Gallery art named. Upgrade discs, red letters. But one we threw on purpose. Well, I can see it being a real children's book. Yeah, absolutely. I'd buy it. All these postcards. Detector shovel, first item checked. Top 3 checked items, broken lever, so true. Pick sound amplifier, detector shovel. I always seem to draw for pool. Den, bedroom, hallway. Most paid for, car yard, security. Most time spent in security, entrance hall, classroom. Entrance hall? Contraptions I've made. Yeah. We're missing the jackhammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't know what the other one would be. But there's only 2 more. We know one's a jackhammer. So I guess the other one must be Sleeping Mask, Rabbit's Foot, Coupon, Book, or something like that, right? Because those ones are available, but... Realm and Rune, Pain and Fold, Have a Great Day, Largest Purchase. Don't know what these are. There's 8 of them, though. Maybe one day. We've avoided the terrace. Music room, I don't mean to. Classroom, highest grade, 4, okay. So it does actually keep a track of our highest grade. So we know grade 5 onwards is all new info. Yeah, totally. Hugs for Swimbird. Yes, everyone, please show your support for Swimbird. We support Swimbird around here. Another classroom, I guess. Sure. Do we want to go back and draft that room? We probably do, just in case it's like a... Oh yeah, we should definitely grab this as well. That foundation room? Could be a classroom. Could be a classroom. Commissary is also not a bad idea to buy more gems now I think about it. What do we get? We got a metal detector and coupon book, okay. Music room. We have to, it's a new room. What a weird layout of chairs. Why is that like this? Why did you not put this chair there? Okay, sorry. What is that? A prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green hallway, bedroom, or a shop, you will draw floor plans of that same colour. Oh, cool. Oh, it's all the music sheets. And what's it? It's just a regular key. Denoted in verse. I mean, that's a treble clef. Okay, so we finally drafted the music room. It's basically... So that's a major key. So my assumption is then that cool key, which I guess is the major key, and the minor key is a regular key. So if we draft this in like the latest rank, like rank 9 or something, we'll be able to get the sanctum key. Interesting. Denoted in verse. Okay, we have another coin. Okay, see on the ground there. With more... Oh, these are all 4 music sheets. Okay, I guess that makes sense that music sheets would be in the music room, but still. Okay, so this is 1. First... words. What? On. The. And then it was music sheets. Music sheets, true mess. On sheets is true message. Really? So, find among the whites. What do I need to make like a note for? Message. Okay, so what was the bold one? Can't even see what I'm writing. Too many things open. Okay. Bold was what? Then first was find. And bold was what? Was first. Number 2 was among. Us. Whoa. First words. On. And this one's the. Then it's... Oh, wait. I wrote it on the wrong layer. What are you doing, dear darling? On the... Okay, so this is white. And this is what? Oh, did I write it wrong? I keep writing it on the wrong layer. Someone stop me. Okay, then it's first words on the sheets. Trees? Okay. Under. And this is what? Are. Under two. And true. I'll read out the message once I've written it down. Stones. Message. Okay. So the bolded words say... Oh my gosh, Clip Studio Paint. It's writing to file. First words on the sheets are true message. And the first words on each sheet say, find among the white trees under two stones. What does that mean? Find among the white trees under the two stones. I don't even know what that could possibly mean. White trees. White trees. What could that mean? Have we seen white trees anywhere? The only things I can think of is like the drafting studio, sorry. I don't think there's any point of us going to Foundation. I don't think we're going to make it to the Jan's chamber, so it's not worth the cost. Are there white trees outside? Not really. Find among the white trees under two stones. We're going to have to think about that one. I'm not really sure what to make of it. Prism key's cool, though. Fortune Classroom is a blue room, so... I probably want to redraw these. Probably do corridor. And then we'll come back here in this classroom. This is a grade we've already done, right? Yep, this was the realm symbols or whatever. We are running low on gems, so we got to think about that. Billiard room? I want something which gives us gems. Coat check. West Wing Hall is actually a lot better because we can spread out two ways. Classroom. Well, it's another classroom. It's a new one, so I guess we got to take it. What's going on over here? F. Art prompt. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Right, so it's meant to be a hint of that. Cute. Flan. Eat that. So this is meant to be a hint if we haven't already figured this out. This is really cute. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Okay. Put away the music sheets for now. We're going back to the classroom. So we're now in grade 5. Okay. Clever. Robot and root. We like that one. Good job, Gregory. You've done very well for yourself. What else has people done? Fantastic job. Acorn and corn. Nice. Good job, Laura A. F. Spelling incorrect. Tooth and two. Sorry, Josh. Only 3 people. And then we just have some other sort of paintings that people have done, which I'll just take a print screen of in general. Actually, no, maybe we can get all of them in like this. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else of note. Sideways 8 Infinity. I guess that's meant to be a hint of a gallery. But we can do our own one now. As we are wanting to do. Dear painting, OMG. How do they know? Hold on, bring up Clit Studio Paint, let's go. Name. I've done these all in red, haven't I, before? I can't remember. DeerDarling. What should we draw? We've got to draw like a deer and something. Deer and... or something which is missing. Or something which has 1 letter difference from deer, which we can actually draw. Beer, drunk deer time, excuse you. We need a letter missing. We don't need a letter change. This is no word ladder for beer deer. Deer deers, deer and deers. That seems like cheating. Deer and... defer... Deer and deers is a really funny answer. And if anything, a very simple answer, because we can do this, and then I also chose a very pink pen, I didn't realise. We'll do 8 of them, because 8 is our favourite number, seemingly. Wow, amazing. Our teacher is going to be so upset at us. You're like, alright, you smart Alec, you. Wonderful. We passed grade 5, probably. Deers isn't where deer is plural. That's a good point. Heard of deer. Heard of deers? We're making it a word. It's stacked deer by deer. That's alright, we'll get an F- on this then. This is a hard one. Where can we even add a letter? I can only think of a word defer, but I don't know how you would draw the concept of defer. Deter? Deer. Or what if we say like this? What if we say this is D, and then these are just deers, and this is deer. Boom. We did it. Genius. They just had to know our OC, our teacher. Not title screen. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so we need gems. So we need something which will give us a lot of gems. Not those. Not those. Not those. Not those. Not those. We need something which turns to the right, ideally. The mechanarium has 1 door for each thing in your house. We haven't seen this yet, but we also don't have any mech rooms. Not an gift shop. At least it goes right. Okay, I think we'll have to take it for now. We can't afford anything, but... can almost afford a Mount Holly TV. But we need gems. We need gems. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do coat check. I don't think we'll need the steps, honestly, in this run. We'll do it anyway, just in case. Because this actually has a chance of gems. It didn't, but it had a chance. Right. So, we can't draft any more classrooms at the moment. Which is a bit spooky, but that's okay. We just need gems. I was thinking of using a special key, but I was like, the hallways we can get at the moment. Ooh! The hallways we can get at the moment are not useful. See, this would be a great run to get ballroom in. Okay. I'm going to be a little bit worried if we end up cutting ourselves off. We definitely need a split. Fine. Classroom. Fine, we'll do the classroom, Bo. Why is it so dark in here? History worksheet, okay. So we have enough gems actually to do. To get to grade 8. If we get grade 7, grade 8 or something in a row. Okay. Well. It's a very, very lucky wine cellar, I will say. Grade 6. So, okay, what are we doing here? We're doing a history class, okay. History worksheet, 50%, Chris. How many of these do we know? What was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? We don't know. Which city's Fen Ares named for a historical figure? Oris? How many sons did 4th King Orindia have? How long did the War of the 5th Era last? Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? Which flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Okay, don't know any of these. 4 out of 6, okay. Good job, Cole. It's going to be another logical deduction where we try and figure out who's got how much right. 4 out of 6. Good job, Richard R. 4 out of 6. Good job, Noah. And where's the person who got like 2 out of 6? There always is one, isn't there? Oh no, we actually all got pretty high marks this time. Okay. So now we're going to logic puzzle our way to whatever 6 out of 6 is. Which you might say is a bit pointless. What are you going to use this for? The answer is I don't know, but we're doing it anyway. So let's see. Dear darling. So. Okay. So the first one looks like it should be B. If we just go by majority rules, we'll do B, C. A. This could be anything, probably C. This one could be either A or B. And this one's probably C. So assuming these are correct, this person got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so not all of these are correct. Darn. Okay, we actually have to use proper logic now instead of just guessing. So everyone answered black flag. Is it possible everyone got it wrong or everyone got it right? I don't know. If we assume everyone got it wrong, that would make things easier, I think, for us. No, it can't be. Hold on. Like, if we compare these two, the ones I got different are this... No, not that one. This one. And this one. Everything else is the same. So either... If this one they got wrong, then one of them must have got this one right, and then one of them must have got the other one wrong. I see. Okay. So we compare these two actually, as maybe it's more interesting because this one's different. This one's different. This one's different. This one's different. But this one's the same. So only these two are the same. Which means these two must be correct. Because if either of these two are wrong, then of these four which are the same, no, only this one would be the same. Hold on. Something's telling me that these two must be correct then. Like, I need to reason it out in my mind but after I do it. If either of these were wrong, then they would be wrong in both of them. But the thing is, they don't have an overlap. They're a non-overlap of 4. Which only means that at max only 2 of these can be right and 2 of these can be right. But they need 4 correct. So even if this one was correct, that'd be 3. But these two would be guaranteed wrong. So they would only have gotten 3 right. So those two must be correct. Okay, yes. For sure, this is correct. Which means this is correct, this is correct. This is correct, this is correct. This is correct. And this is probably where it gets interesting. This is wrong. This is correct. This is correct. So you only have one more correct one on here. You only have one more wrong in here. Maybe let's compare these two. We got this one. This one's different. This one's different. This one's different, I guess. This one's different. This one's the same, this one's the same. So in a similar fashion, we know Araja is correct here. So we know that this one's wrong. This one's correct. This one's wrong. This one's correct. So, we're getting there. You only got one more correct here. You only got one more wrong. You only got one more wrong. If we assume this is wrong as well, which must mean this is correct, and this is correct, and this is correct. Possible, because you answered the same here. But what would that leave? This would be wrong for you, this would be wrong, and this would be wrong, which is 3 out of 6. So that is an incorrect assumption. We know this one is correct. Okay, so this is correct, this is correct, this is correct, this is wrong, this is wrong. Okay. So in a similar fashion, if we assume this is incorrect, this must be incorrect. Which must mean this one's correct. Which must mean this one's incorrect. This one's incorrect. This one's incorrect. That's a contradiction. So it must mean this is correct. So 22 years. So that's wrong. Now we know this is correct. We know this is correct. We know that's wrong. We know that's wrong. We know that's wrong. And it all adds up. So the answers are B, B, A, C, B, C. Nice. We have passed grade 6. Only 2 more grades to go. And the difficult part will be actually getting the grades rather than... or getting to the grades rather than actually... the cost of them anymore. History. Victories. Next slide. Ooh. So this must be... presentation. The battle which happened. Next slide. The casualties of war, the Red Kingdom and the Black Kingdom. Is that their sigil at the back, actually? Does kind of look like it. of a red kingdom. I don't know if we know who that is. A bit of railroad. Good for them. We're at a celebration. This Black Kingdom must be the kingdom that we don't know about, right? Because I'm now thinking each of these city-states has a different, like, deity or goddess they worship. The Black Kingdom must have been defeated in the battle, which is why you can't fly with a black flag. They must have had the Reaper as their deity. Interesting. History is penned by the victors. So it's one of the city-states lost to time. Interesting. What happens if I use a special key here? Does it work? Does not fit. Okay. Well, we have to use a regular key here then. We have no other option. Billiard room? Probably a good idea so we can get more keys. We might be in trouble though if we don't have something which turns to the right. That's okay. 5. This is a 4. It's a 13. Minus 3. 15 divided by 5, that's a 5. This is 13. Minus 10, which is 3. Times 3, which is 9 or 3. Keys? Regular keys. Nice. So we just need something which turns to the right. Which is boudoir. Which also gives us a gem. Which is good. It's going to be a problem if we get a classroom soon. Classrooms... Yeah, we can get a classroom here, but we can't get... anything else. Well, it has to be office. And then we need like a corridor or something. I don't even know if there's any point of us doing this, but maybe... Oh, we can remove... Let's do this, okay. Not run payroll, sorry, spread gold. Log into network. We can... I wish you could play billiards in the billiard room. I'm not very good at billiards actually in snooker, that sort of thing, so I guess I'm kind of glad that we can't, in a way. Not me stopping you from doing it though. If you want to play billiards, you play some billiards. We haven't got a breaker box, so there's no point doing security. So let's just see if we can get a beneficial laboratory result. Something like immediately gain something might be okay. Each time you find trash, whenever you draft an archive, when you draft a shop room, set your steps to 40. Let all be delivered. Add 3 aquariums. Gosh, she's all a bit pointless. Let's do when you draft a shop room. Set your steps to 40? I don't really know. This one doesn't matter, because I think we can't get any more letters anyway. That's fair. I'm not great at it, but I find it fun. You know, more power to you. I'm more of like, if we're going pub games, I'm more of a darts person, I think. Oh, drafting studio. Has to be drafting studio. We don't have an option. Yeah, it has to be drafting studio. I'm not going to complain. The drafting studio is good. Again, we got the safe. Still volume 1. Don't know why it would change. That's what the Great Hall looks like for number 2. So it's that room or this room. Okay, what do we want? We have a dovecot. Whenever you draw a dovecot while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That sounds pretty good. Vestibules still the same. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a that room, gain steps. Okay, that's pretty good with a classroom run, I think. A towering loft serving home to many other feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and an amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her for her uncle for years for this to be built on this estate. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideals for a student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. I think Dovecot is probably more useful for us, so I'm going to add this one. And darts are fun, but my hand-eye coordination isn't that good. That's fair. I feel like there's a lot of like pub-like options of like games you can play nowadays. Well, we have to use our final key here. I think we have to choose Darkroom. Which is scary, but... There's a lot of very cool options, like shuffleboarding is very popular now, axe throwing is popular. All very cool things. Okay, so that one was locked. That's locked. I'd rather unlock this one with a special key. Well, the red room is going to be quite scary, but we're just going to have to guess and hope it's not the furnace. Ah, it's this one. We don't have a security thing, though. Have I seen this before? Closed exhibit? I don't think so. Must have missed it the first time. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at the Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid a white glove guard striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black glove guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our father be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Yeah, I forgot about axe throwing. It's very popular now. As it turns out, somehow I am very, very good at axe throwing, and the one time I went, I did exceptionally well. I also think our run is dead. We got quite a few classrooms, but I don't think there's any possible way we can get anything more now. Probably I should have taken a commissary at some point, because I ran out of keys. It's really difficult to get all the grades, huh? 8 classrooms, right? We got 6 of them. The difficult part is because they're only in one way, out the other way. Okay, is there any way I want to call it a day? Because we might have time to do another run if I'm quick. Probably a bit dangerous to say that, but why not? We'll call it a day. You know what I will do? I will at least run ads and take a small break. Because I should be taking breaks in between these runs. Nice, I never tried it. I do enjoy archery though. Archery's a lot of fun. I did do a decent amount of archery before as well. So yes, I'm gonna just take a quick 1-minute break. I'll be right back, everyone. Just so I can have like a walk around, so I actually take a proper rest in between these sort of things. Drink water. Go to the bathroom. Stretch your legs, everyone. Okay. Just so I'm not playing blueprints continuously. But let's run an ad. Okay. Hello again, everyone. How are we all doing? Draft kitchen, yes, Evan. Draft kitchen, get water. I got some water. I picked up a little snack as well. Some more watermelon, but I won't eat that until the break again. Except for just now. Let's go. Yeah, I'd better finish, right? Must have been. It was only a minute. Okay. Save and continue. We got to grade 6. That's pretty decent. We have a chance of getting up to grade 8. Perhaps in a future run. But we're going to do one more quick run, if we can. Everyone knows there's no such thing as a quick run in Blueprints, but you never know until you get stuck into it. So everyone, speedrun strats on. We know what we're doing. Immediately grab allowance. Head on over. Let's see what room defines the stuff today. Do we get a different pick or free each day? Because it doesn't look like... I'm not sure if I've got a day where the pick or free had an overlap between them. Maybe it is, I don't know. These are not great. I'm going to choose trading post though. I might as well look, see if there's any items in there. I don't think there is, but... we have nothing to trade, so... meaningless at this point. But could be good later, maybe. I don't know. We will have to see. But, alright, speedrun strats, everyone. Speedrun strats says lock in. Draft rooms with expert precision. What do we have here? What's good here? Workshop, let's see. What that goes, well actually, let's just see what it is. I can't tell what that is. Is that, oh, that's a broken lever. Okay. Could be good, could be not. Den? Sure. This can be a dead end then, it doesn't really matter. We have a den up there. Spare green room. Why not? Let's go this way first. Grab what we got. It's a broken lever. We have a greenhouse way of getting in if we need to. Still don't know what the music sheets are referring to, but we can think about that later. I will do storeroom here, I think. Yes, storeroom seems good. And then we'll go to a green room. We can draft another dead end. And then we'll go from a den out left and right. And I think that will be the best way forward. And quite literally, I suppose. Okay. Nothing of note in here. Laboratory or hallway? I think Nook's fine actually first. Mainly that gives us a chance at least of doing a hallway here. West Wing Hall, obviously. Running through. Closet? Ugh. Yes, hallway closet. Key card. Oh, that's nice. Silver key as well. Wow. 2 very special keys here. Okay, good stuff. We can keep going here for now. I don't see why not. Pantry? We may be backtracking through here, so maybe bedroom's better. With an apple for some steps. Nom nom nom. Keep that going. Parlor, observatory, guest bedroom. Okay. Let's see what the buff is for today. Where would it be? Here we go. I don't know what we're on. I guess we'll just draft it and then we'll see. So walking in here, we're on 22. The twins, Claviciki, Draxus the dead. Okay. The twins, 2 trunks we can do. Claviciki will do, and we'll just not do Draxus the dead because that seems like a bad idea. So, Claviciki, the twins, and then we don't do Draxus the dead. We don't want dead ends. Right, keep it going, keep it going. We're doing good. Commissary, hallway. Hallway's probably better here. We're really just like going through. Garage? Or green. Green rooms might be good for terrace. Okay, we'll do green room actually. Gives us a lot of good options, I think, later on. Eat banana. I don't think there's anything else for us here. Plus, we very rarely draw for terrace anyway, so... we want something which goes straight across if possible. We use a silver key here, I think that's fine. Courtyard or dining room? Courtyard's probably better here. Nothing? No shovel or anything? Okay. Fine, if you want to be that way. Mail room? Yeah, mail room's good here. Do we need to walk into the mail room? We do not need to. I'll walk in anyway, just in case there's something new. Doesn't look like it. I think this is still the final, but it's still the final letter. Okay, seems good. Okay, so, foundation. We still have one way backwards of a dead end. Dead end, get it? If we need to. Mount Holly gift shop. I guess, drawing room. Could do nursery. Because we do think something to do with this or a sanctum key. I don't know what though is a problem. But like, I mean, it was the throne. Hold on, where is it? Wait, I thought he sits on, yeah, he sits on a throne. Wait, what was the sanctum key puzzle? I forgot. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Oh, so maybe it's actually not this because... Or maybe there is something to do with this. The fact that this room has an upgrade, right, makes me think it must not be that important. So maybe it's not to do with this. Because I feel like otherwise it would be a bit more obvious where the sanctum key was, right? Maybe there's a model of his throne somewhere and then we'll use that instead. Okay, foundation row, we're going onwards. Chapel. This is a perfect place for a chapel. Chapel row in. Very sunny through here. I've never been hit by such a blast of light before. Gymnasium's fine here. We're not going to backtrack through here very often, I think. Probably just once, really. Something that goes right. A pool, boudoir. We'll do boudoir. Gives us a gem. Maybe we should do everyone like this. Just like blazing through. Don't think, just do. Remember, this can be a dead end. Parlour or pantry? Probably we'll take parlour here. Get the gems. No items. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. So one of the other boxes, if this is true, one of the other is true, which will probably be this one. The gems are in the only box with a false statement, which would be this. So that's false. If this is false, one of the other boxes is true. But maybe both of the other boxes is true, which is not possible. Or both of the others are false, which is not. So I think they're in here. The only box with a true statement. Wait, no, hold on. If this is true, one of the other boxes is true. We're saying this one's true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. So this is false. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. This one is false, and this mistake. Okay, yes, that does work, I think. We're going through. We're blazing through. Okay, nice, nice. Where do we backtrack to? We're to backtrack to the chapel is the only other way forward. I'm not really sure what we're looking for, to be honest, but we're just acquiring resources. Trophy room would be cool. Drawing room is probably better, though. Just to make sure we don't dead end ourselves. Get another gem as well. Don't see a key or anything. Okay. Office, lavatory, pantry. Guess we'll do pantry. Oh, I should have redrawn. I forgot. Why not this room? Why not? Kitchen, bunk. I think we redraw these. I want someone which goes forward. Security's pretty good. Okay, quickly. I say logging into the network. To go to the laboratory. To make an experiment. While it's logging in, have a bite of watermelon. Logic for the boxes doesn't make sense to me. Fair enough. I mean, it's very confusing. It's very difficult, I think, to articulate as well what goes through my mind when I do it. We've already drafted quite a few bedrooms, though, I think. You send me an apple when you spend 2 gems or more. Gain a thing. I don't think stars are actually that relevant now, but what do we want to do? We want to turn off security doors, probably. Okay, confirm. Back. Exit. Wunderbar. Okay, we're going forward now. Or we're going to the left. Okay, well, we'll see if the door's locked via the pantry. We have quite a few steps, so I'm not really that worried about it. It actually gave us an orange instead of an apple here. A rare one for the laboratory. Boiler room. I think we have to do this, just for the off chance we get the pump. Oh, no, we can also do this thing. Okay, hold on. Weight room. Library. Let's do library. Again. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Well, we need to do that red thing as well. But we'll do that afterwards. Let's order a book. Hold on. So we've done Swimbird was the last. So probably Sightseer's Guide, I think, is the last regular book we haven't drafted yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Because these are the normal 6 and then these are the extra 6. Okay, we'll do Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Don't know what we're looking for here. Showroom. Clock Tower. Great Hall. Ooh, these are very difficult. We still have something through security, so I think we'll do Clock Tower. Just because it's a new room and it's something to do with a sanctum key. Okay. I wonder if a clock tower can only spawn in specific locations because of where the actual clock is on the estate, you know? What's this? Southward I see a swan, ashen-like sands of a shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north, eastward I see a crow, dark of the days I see are coming forth. Spelt, as in forth. Okay, what on earth does this mean? It looks to me that this is like an orientation puzzle. Like it's, oh, whoops. Southward I see a swan, means there should be a swan at the south. Ashen like the sands of a saw, so I guess a grey swan. Westerly winds, we need winds. Moon at the north, and east I see a crow. Dark of a days coming forth. Forth, you see, forth. This is a rook as well. I guess we should take a note of that. In case it's relevant. Especially because we don't have many rook ones, apparently. Clock hour. So I wonder if there's a puzzle in here for, like, we can set the things in here. No, we just look out the estate, to be honest. A ladder? So, but there's a sanctum key somewhere in here. Ah, I wonder, hold on. I should also take a print screen of this, of the clock tower. Southward I see a swan. I'm looking southward right now, so I see a swan. So I wonder if I look... So if I enter the clock tower maybe from a different direction, a different thing will appear here. So maybe I need to enter the clock tower from the correct direction to get a key. Rogue like a moon of the north, so maybe I need to be going upwards like this. North to get the clock tower. Because we know the moon is the sanctum, right? That makes sense to me, I think. I'm going to make a note of that just in case. Get rid of chest pieces. Sanctum keys. Okay, so number 3. I mean, I don't know for sure it's in the clock tower, but it's got to be in the clock tower, surely. Where else have we seen all these clocks in the sky? Draft. Going north. That's my idea. Nothing else to interact with? We'll do our clicking around on everything. I don't see anything notable to interact with, but this pipe is weird, I suppose. A ladder? Can we go upwards? No? Power box. It's even... It's not powered up, this room, actually, but... That's my guess, though. Like, I think it's too much of a coincidence they gave us a grey swan, and basically southward I see a swan. So this table always spawns on the opposite side of the door entrance. So I think if we get the opportunity to draft Clock Tower North, we might see the Sanctum Key. That's my theory. I wonder if it's a big coincidence how these arrows are pointed as well. Okay, nothing else to do here. We have a boiler room, so let's set the boil to be... Set the boil? What am I saying? Set the red one to be powered up. And then we'll go to the inner sanctum through the foundation, I guess. So yeah, that is on. Now that's okay, because we can exit out this room. 1, 2, 3. We just need to make sure we have enough steps to go back, if that needed. It has to be dark room. Otherwise the run dies. That's a security door. We haven't found a breaker box, so that's not good. We don't have a... We have a key card. Wait, did I turn it off? I should have put it on high if I didn't. I forgot we had a key card. Maybe we have to wait till 4 PM. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Like in real lifetime. When did I get a key card? I don't even remember getting a key card. Genuinely, where did I get this from? Hallway closet must have been. That's okay, we can open that one. This one's locked. Okay, let's open this one first. Let's just see what it is. Well, these are rare ones. I don't know, let's do a rare one. Ah, veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. We've got a shovel as well, cool. Okay, okay. We're going. We're hustling. Old shoe. We don't need an old shoe. Get a gem? Wonderful. This would be a really great time to get a music room. Following on for a veranda. We need a lot more keys. Office, bunk, planetarium. We don't really need the office. We're not buying anything. We'll do it at least to keep everything open. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm okay with opening this just to sort of see what it is. Well, don't know. This one. It's a breaker box. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's convenient. A bit late. Turn off gymnasium, dark room, garage, on. Keycard entry system we want on because we actually have a keycard. I don't think there's anything of note in here. So it's okay if this run actually dies. Because we have something to do in the foundation. I guess we might as well spread coins. If we don't get a key here, we might be doomed. I wonder what staff incentives is. Okay, it's locked. Well, I think there's no chance for us to get a key anywhere. We have dig spots, I guess, in the foundation, courtyard, and terrace. That's probably it, though, isn't it? That's okay. Like, I think the primary goal of this run was not necessarily actually to make it to the antechamber. I think it's very much this boiler room stuff. It's kind of the most interesting. So, that's what we'll do. I guess we can look at the indoor nursery, see all the gems we made. Look at that. It's the first time we actually used the indoor green nursery. Like a time-safe puzzle. I think that's very possible, but the thing is, I don't know what... Why did you say 4 o'clocks though? Like, what made you choose 4 o'clock over another time? Oh, how long's that been there? Because I didn't see something which is obviously a time, unless maybe looking south? It means that the clock hands are looking south? That's an interesting idea. So maybe it's like 6:30 or something. Oh, there's no tick spots in here. Interesting. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for us to do except for go down and see what that red room is. Didn't the note say something about coming forth? Ah, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I follow the logic. I follow the logic. Coming forth, 4 o'clock. Okay. What are we doing here? I hope we have enough steps to do this. Whatever it may be. The button. Okay. What on earth? What's going on here? Oh, weird. Okay. Right, so we need to raise this up again then. I don't really know. I can't remember which one was the one which raised upwards. It's either this one or this one. I think it's this one. It looks like only a few of the ways actually lead anywhere, like this one and that one. Because it looks like the rest of these don't have anything of note. Maybe this one does? It's hard to tell. But that makes sense, because this only has a 2 division here. Unless there's another way to raise it up. Okay, I see. So that's what this red block is for. Okay, gotcha. This might be a little bit difficult, I think. Mainly because I can't remember which one goes up and down. I don't know if we have enough steps for this. Wrong way. Let's think about this. So that one I think rotates. From there we can go to here or to there. What's that one? Well, that's something. We have to have something which goes this way, right? So probably this one rotates and we put it onto that one. We'll just keep rotating around until we find something of note. Oh, actually, this is not useful because that will only get us there. Okay. What we want is to be pointing at that one, don't we? Yeah, okay. I think I figured it out. I just can't figure out how to do it, though. That's the hard part. I think we need to go back to the tunnel, though. I think we need to come back over here, essentially, and start from there. So we go over here. I really wonder if we have enough steps of this, though. That's my big concern. Because walking through the mine shaft, that'll be like 3 steps or something to do this puzzle. So the general idea is I think it must be... whatever we do, when we raise up, if it's this one, we need to be able to make it through the tunnel again. But it's a right angle at the bottom. So I'm not sure how that's going to work, really. Wait, let me think about this. Was it this one or was it this one which rotated? If we assume it was this one that was rotated, it'll go 1, 2, and it'll put us there. I think this one was a rotation. And this one is the one which raises it. So if we go in here, raise it up, we want this one to be the one where it's the double, this platform pointing towards it. The other platform is on that side. It would point us to here. So we could go across and rotate to there, which would allow us to go nowhere. No, it would allow us to go here. We could rotate it from there, come out from here, go over there. Okay, I see. So that's what we have to do. Right. Is everyone following along? We need to go to this entrance. We need to walk over here. We need to have it such that this is pointed over here, right? So we need to be over there. So we need to walk in from there, pointing over here. We raise it up from over here. It will allow us to go over here, which will allow us to rotate it to over there. And then we rotate it to go there to there, which will mean what? I don't know what that will mean exactly. It would mean if we go allowed to go from there to there, it will take us to that one, I think. I can't remember. 1, 1, 2, this one. And if need be, we can do whatever we need there, come back down, rotate it again, and we can go to the other one. Okay, we solved it, I think. That's a bit confusing. I just hope we have enough steps for it is a problem. So, we need it to be like this. Yes. And then we go in through the mineshaft way. Over here. Oh, interesting. Only going to that room actually uses a step. This raises it up, which allows us back over here, which we use to rotate to allow us to come back out, and then through here we go through the entranceway again, losing another step, not losing another step. Okay, interesting. And then we put this in place through the Minecraft entrance. Minecraft entrance? I can't speak. The mineshaft entrance. And then we're good. Because now we can make it to the tunnel, and the tunnel can rotate whichever which way we want, which we'll start out by doing... Well, I don't know which entrance we actually come out of. I didn't pay attention to that. I assumed it was this one, but we'll see if that's true. So we use the step in here. That's fine. I think we have enough steps to do this. Oh, we don't. We come out... Okay, we come out a different one. Because this is definitely not above a thing. Okay, we come out to one to the right. Okay, noted. Hopefully there's not a lot of walking in the whatever's up there. That would make sense that it would put us in the position that we need to actually do the puzzle immediately. That's okay. No worries. We can do this. And that one's in the right place. So we can see what is ever on the left room first, and then we'll see what's on the right room. Okay. There's a lot of running. There's a lot that's involved here. I don't really know what to make of it yet, but I'm sure it's significant somehow. So I'm having a look at all these other places, making sure there's nothing of note. That looks like a mirror. Yeah, those don't look like anything. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's a key. Oh, it's a letter lock. It's probably a date, because that's a red letter in there. I mean, the only number on here is 8, so this must be 8. The only month we can spell here is M, or September maybe? Sep? Was there an A or was there an... There is an A in here, there is an E. Is there a P? There's no P. Okay, May 8th, I guess? Nice! Logical deduction. Had to be a date. Treasure trove. Okay. Ooh, I thought this would be a short run, but here we are, uncovering more secrets than I could ever imagine. As I... eating up a watermelon. Okay, letter 1. Letter 1 in the underpass. May 8th, dear Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worth Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1950 and 1918, the former having died last month, at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash, okay? He left behind his widow, 7 children and 30-odd grandchildren. Whoa! I write to you today, however, not to inform you of his family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the works he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of a baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. Whoa. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however... Oh, so this is a daughter of a mining leader. The one who's making the reports, probably. However, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During a wake fueled by a seemingly endlessly supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of its magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage with me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass this time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth, Lord. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. What? Okay, so hold on. This person, the person in red is the person who's doing the blackmailing with the criminal people from before, who's stolen this letter. For a blackmail letter. Like a refined sophistication class that this author effortlessly wields. Interesting. I don't really know what to make of that. Mining log. Where should I put this? In the underground? Tunnel? Basement? Secret garden. Deeper rooms? Rotating gear. I'll put it in the rotating gear. Foreman's log 102. 13th of January 1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realised what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the pitch as a sunless cavern we found it. The border was the same pitch, in a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We have found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Whoa, so we found... You found a secret floor plan. +5 times for each time you drafted a treasure trove. Ah, so this is a way to accumulate money over runs now. Yes, we'll add this to our pool. Whoa. What is that? I don't know. I took a print screen of it though. I don't think we'll need a print screen of that part. So that's interesting. We got a treasure trove. The rare black print, of which we've only seen used in the aquarium. Not the forge. What's the chess piece room called? Boundary? That doesn't sound right. And somewhere else. Now, I forgot what it was called. Treasure trove. I don't... No, the tomb as well also uses black print, right, doesn't it? And tomb, yeah, there we go. But we've not seen any synergies with black prints yet, like we have with other ones. But I do remember the sigil having the sigil book describing the different, like, realms with the different things. The black print's meant to represent the dead realm or whatever that was defeated in the battle, the one which follows a reaper. There's probably something to that, I don't know what though. Okay. Dock level, entry level, full drain. Okay, I see. So this is meant to be for the reservoir. So, okay, we need a 13 for the dock level, but we commented on that last time. Entry level 6. Is that a tunnel? Okay. I don't know how we enter the boat though. From... Like, even if we got it down to 6, which I assume is that tunnel there. I assume we still have to use a boat to get over. Or maybe the steps actually lead to that walkway. Maybe that makes sense. Full drain, that's our ultimate goal. 4 months. 4 months? Foreman's log 228. 1st of March 1917. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of the action. Okay, so that's what number 6 probably means. But I suspect that that may have been the actual reason they chose to build a reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists in the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Well, I don't really know what that means. Okay, we've got another one of these puzzle boxes. We need grey. What does grey do? We don't know. Grey looks like yellow then. Where does this? Okay. Right, the yellow blocks for like gravity. I don't know how we get more grey blocks though, that's a problem. What's happening here? I click on an empty piece. Only horizontally do they rotate. If I click the grey pieces themselves, they don't. So if I click this, it's like we're rotating clockwise. This would allow the yellow piece to go upwards and no longer rotate. That allows them to swap. So that's why when getting them free horizontally, they didn't actually do anything. Okay. So if we do this, it swaps. That gets that there. So the grey piece can be used to sort of like rotate everything across. Or maybe it's better for the black pieces doing that, right? The grey piece doesn't actually do anything until by itself, it seems. Oh, we want to get the black pieces in the corners, not the grey pieces. That makes way more sense, because I was like, how do we get more grey pieces? Okay, okay, gotcha. So, so this will do that. We need this here to bring this one down. And there we go, okay. I got it backwards there for so long. Is in the country symbol you activate colour black. So get the black in the corner. We got it now, Okay, okay. Cool. Is there anything else for us to do then? I don't think so. I guess we'll set this up so the antechamber will be accessible again. Properly. I guess we can leave it in the raised position. There's not really a deficit to doing so, is there? I don't think so. Because if we even have it as a right angle, we can always access this room, which will allow us to rotate, which will allow us to go to either of those rooms. Yeah, I think it's fine to leave it raised then. We'll just have it rotated to point to the mine shaft area. Okay. So we got something, we got a new thread to pull on. And the fact that it looks like if we get the reservoir down to level 6, there's a tunnel. I don't know what the person described it as, I can't remember, but the foreman described it as something of note. So this is at 13. No, this is at 12. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So the stairs don't actually lead to this area. But maybe if we put... I don't know how the boat works. Maybe if we get in at 13, put it on this side, lower it down to 6, we can push the boat into the water from this side. And then from there, when it's on 6, maybe it will drive us into there. Okay. I mean, but we need to find a pump room for that. We don't have a pump room this time, do we? No. We don't really have enough footsteps to make it back anywhere. That's fine. Next run is going to start with a really strong bow because we'll have a mail room and we'll have a clock tower. So we'll be starting with 2 keys and a delivery. Fun fact, I don't think there's anything else that's left to do on this run. Do we get items? Maybe trade something outside. Oh, good point. Did we get cloakroom either? We didn't get a cloakroom, right? No. Can we even make it outside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just get to see more things which can be traded. Could be useful. Fill up our little almanac of what trade possibilities there are. Okay, not a bad run, this one. Pretty good. We did overrun by half an hour again, as is customary when playing Blueprints. Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't have a sledgehammer. For some reason, I thought we had a sledgehammer. But with our remaining steps, let us see what we can trade in the trading post. What are the items we have? Also, where are my notes for a trading post? Trading post. Trades. So I did battery pack, magnifying glass. The other one is which I forgot to write down, is sleeping mask. Is salt shaker. Let's see what these ones are. Broken leather. Is magnifying glass. Okay. Keycard is dice. Shovel is must be sledgehammer. Car keys, okay. Weird. Now we can actually test if it does change every day by trading this. No, okay, so it is a one-directional thing, broken leather for magnifying glass. Which goes to salt shaker. Keycard. That's a consumable. Car keys. Goes to sledgehammer. Okay. So it does seem it's consistent, man. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not. Hold on. Magnifying glass. No. Oh, no, no, it's not. It's not consistent. Because we got salt shaker for sleeping mask last time, unless magnifying glass for salt shaker. So it's not consistent. Okay. What if we can get dynamite somehow? That would be cool. Because this would give us battery pack. Okay. Which gives us what? Salt. Okay, so it's sort of consistent. What I think it must be, now I'm looking at it, it must be certain groups of items are put together. Broken leather will probably always go to one of magnifying glass, salt shaker, battery pack, and those three trade in a cycle. Keycard, I guess, would always be free ivory dice, so maybe shovel, car keys, and sledgehammer always trade into each other. Oh no, trade. No, whoa, sledgehammer's magnifying glass. Okay. Wait, what if we get the magnifying glass back from here? Oh, we can't. This gets battery pack. This also gets battery pack. So what if we trade battery pack here? This gets traded into a key. Okay, what? And it doesn't undo. Okay. So, okay. I don't think this is consistent enough, it looks like. I think there might be groupings of items, so we would only really know what we get until we trade it. Okay. So, no circle trading entirely. We can't have arbitrage there. We learned a lot of stuff, though, I think. We got another red letter, so we've only got one more red letter to get. I don't... we actually think we know where that is, right? Because we think it's the one in the drafting room, which we didn't draft on this run. Because there's a tiny safe in there, right? And the fact that we actually can click on it, I feels suspicious. We didn't draft it this run, unfortunately, though. Otherwise, I'd take a magnifying glass in there. The clock tower, we think has a sanctum key in there. Room 46. If we make it face north, room 46 has one. Oh, my head hurts. Okay, I think we call it a day, though. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Got more allowance, though. Ooh, good stuff. Garden Manor, 5 green rooms. Oh, we actually had a key. Oh no, we didn't have enough steps to make it back. Okay, never mind. I was like, we had a key. Maybe we could have kept going from the office, but no, we can't make it back. Alright, good stuff. 3 runs. Each an hour, an hour long. To be fair, that last one probably wouldn't have been an hour long if we didn't do the rotating gear discovery. We got a new room as well. What was it called? The gold something? I can't remember anymore. The whatchamacallit. treasure room, treasure trove? That sounds about right. But that's good stuff. I think now then, we'll take another sort of short break. Everyone stretch your legs. A draft kitchen, as Landward said. And then we'll go into drawing whatever the final thumbnail art will be. Not the final, the one for August. There'll have to be a drawing catch-up stream as well at some point, I think, because I'm gone for 2 of the weekends. But we'll see. So, I've run a 1-minute ad break and see you all in a moment. Hello again, everyone. How are we feeling? All blueprints? I probably should have eaten my watermelon in the break, but I didn't. I've only got a few pieces left, though, so... You have to excuse me. Actually, maybe you can't even hear it. I have different audio settings on, which has like a noise gate. Welcome back, thank you. No Melongate. So, and welcome back. Thank you very much, Finch. I feel refreshed. Responded to some messages my friend sent me. Okay, let us get the title screen out of here. As now we're into August. We need to come up with a thumbnail for August. So, any ideas, anyone? What should we do? Something we haven't done, of course. So July we did, of course, the festival concert. June we did the bridal one. What was May? I don't remember what May was. Oh, Mermaid. So the option is to do something quite summery again. Honestly, I think both May and July kind of covered a sort of summery feel. I don't even know what we could do. Summery. I also feel like maybe we should do something more cute aesthetic this time. Because we did something more sexy last month, and then the month before that was kind of like pretty, I guess I would say. Since it's still very hot here, dear darling. Sundays in a full kiddie pool, legs akimbo. I can kind of see that. I do think August is still quite summery, so we should probably tap into the summer vibes. Like a garden thing? The thing is, I'm trying to think, like, what aesthetic we can do. I want to tap into an aesthetic we haven't done for a while, and we haven't done cute and cool for a while. I don't know last time we done like a particularly cute one. Maybe you could argue June, but June I would say is more like pretty, elegant. Could be interesting backyard pool one. We did do pool already though for July last year, so I don't want to overlap too much with that. We're gonna do something very hot there. Sundays. Something which taps into the heat. What do you do in the summer heat, you know? That's a big question. Oh, this is also a very thin pen. Sunbathing? It's true, it's true. Well, we need spitballing here, everyone. Like, what ideas do we have for summer? Because sunbathing gives me, like, beach vibes again. Which is fine, but I'm not sure how I'd do that with a... We could do something like maybe like a summer island sort of thing. Cocktails. I cry in the heat. Also, hello Varsbeck. And so, yeah, having D just crying is, is quite an amusing idea. We could do ice cream related, maybe? Fruity cocktail sounds like a lot of fun. Kiddie pool could be like a hose thing, maybe? Like spraying stuff with a hose. Ice cream would fit well. Or butterfly garden for some reason. That's a cute one. Although I guess it kind of overlaps a lot with a fairy one we did a couple. Was it this year or last year? Last year it must have been. Last May, I think. Hold on. Ice cream sounds like an interesting one. We can do maybe a combination of ice cream and the sort of vibes of the kiddie pool sort of thing. So why don't we combine them? Why don't we do... This is a thing which is classic, I think, in gacha games. Is that they always do, like, this sort of thing where they have, like, oversized foods. And then, like, people, like, pose in them, you know? Like, you have an ice cream bowl and then just, like, D in the ice cream bowl itself. On the veranda with ice cream and fruits. Garden in the back for butterflies. Okay, now you're trying to combine every aesthetic, every motif which people have written down here, which is... That's too much. That's too much. Funny idea, though. Idea like that's very democratic, like a way to appeal for everyone. I don't even know what like sort of pose this would be. Okay, hold on. This is too zoomed in, I think. I'm gonna take your kiddie pool idea, but apply it to an ice cream bowl instead, I think. How about that? There's very more pin-up, which is not very cute, I suppose. It's more, again, tapping into a sort of sexy aesthetic, but... I guess it doesn't have to look like this one, necessarily. Okay, she's like in an ice cream bowl or something. Like a spoon. Okay, well that's just idea one. I gotta go move some furniture. I hope you guys have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for coming along. Have fun moving the furniture. Go do some rearranging, some interior redecorating. Line out ice cream truck. Lift with an ease. It's so true. If we were spitballing, I was thinking campfires near the end of summer leading into fall. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Ice cream truck. Wait, ice cream truck itself. Hold on. What if she's in the ice cream truck? Doing like an ice cream parlor. This would need to be like... Oh, I'm trying... How does it look? Hold on. Like your... She runs the ice cream truck for real, for real. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think of a good pose for this. If it's like her ice cream stand. It's like she's looking down towards you, I suppose. Ice cream in hand, something like that. Oh, I can't afford to snap my back. Lift with your back, take care. No, don't lift with your back, sorry. Lift with your knees, don't lift with your back. Ignore that first advice. Don't overexert yourself. Take rests. It's ice cream and hot dogs. What wild combination. Would an ice cream truck be cool? That's a good question. I don't really know. I guess it doesn't have to be an ice cream truck. It could be an ice cream parlor, but... Lift with your mind. Yes. Develop telekinesis. Use the force. I kind of like your idea that she's posing... Like, because these are all meant to be quite sort of photo shoot-esque, right? So I don't need like a sensible pose. So I was like, what if she's just like leaning out of the ice cream truck? Doesn't even make sense. I don't even know how to make this pose work. She's like holding on to a pole. And then you got the menu here, like the ice cream truck is like this. She's like leaning out, giving ice creams to the viewer, maybe? You can kind of see the inside. I don't know what the inside of an ice cream truck looks like, to be honest. Something like that. Probably it would be even more focused in. I don't think you'd see that much of the ice cream truck. Do something like this, maybe. I'm kind of more partial to one of these two ideas, to be honest. What else could she be doing? With ice cream. This one I think she needs to be bigger, like she's leaning outside the ice cream van. But it's kind of hard to like show that perspective, I think. Plus you don't actually see a lot of her like this. That looks really uncomfortable. Maybe she could just cutely be eating ice cream, you know? Maybe I wouldn't do that arm. Maybe I'll do it that way around. Don't know where she would be though. I guess you'd have to be in an ice cream parlor or something. Or sitting outside like an ice cream store. Or maybe she's taking a break from selling ice cream or something like that. Dropping ice cream accidentally out the van on someone's feet. Dropping. Okay, that's quite cute. Like a klutzy thing. Like she's smiling on camera. She's not looking at what she's doing. And the ice cream she's got is like falling out or something. Walking down a pier with a sunset after she bought some if you didn't want her to be the one selling ice cream. Walk down on a pier. I don't know, I think a sunset thing is actually quite a good aesthetic, which I don't want to use on this one. Okay, I wouldn't want to mix it with the ice cream motif. Maybe she's selling it on the pier side. I guess it doesn't have to be an ice cream shop specifically, does it? Sorry, an ice cream van. Actually, maybe we can do the sunset one. We can make it more of a romantic. I know we already did a romantic ice cream one last August. Okay, so I do want a different vibe. A little stand, if you will. I will. Okay, so I think the ones I think I like best are this one. This one seems quite nice. This one's okay. I think I'd have to make a more interesting pose. I think this one's a bit... I don't know, I can't... I think maybe I can make this work with a different perspective. This one I think is too much. Leaning against a giant 8 artwork. Looking ice cream cone. Like one of those big roller freezer cart things. Which one do you like? Do you lot like the best? I think the bottom one is cute. What about you, Nunwed? Would any of these jump out to you? What happened to Nunwed? Can you zoom in more for my old eyes? Of course. So, I'll give you a tour, everyone. This one is D in a very big ice cream cup, I suppose. Giant scoops of ice cream around her. This one is you're the POV of someone buying an ice cream and she's leaning down to give you, well, perhaps to give you one. This one is kind of like the ice cream van. I imagined it in motion and she was leaning out the ice cream to give you, leaning out the van to give you an ice cream as it goes. This one is just her eating some ice cream, you know, outside like an ice cream parlor or something. This is probably more of a clothing focused one, I think. And then this one being, she's in the ice cream stall and she sees you and she's like waving, she's dropping the ice cream. Something like that, you know. I'm not sure if we'll do something along those lines. I think it could also be fun if she was purposely dropping the ice cream. Like she was being a little bit of a brat summer, as they say. A brat for summer. Those are the 5 ideas. I think that's enough ideation. Let's pick one of these because I think these are good ideas. My vote's still on the last one? That's fair, that's fair. I do like the last one. I like D not actually getting the ice cream. And I D not actually getting the ice cream, so number 5. Okay, let's do it. That's the one we're rolling with. So sorry everyone else. This is the one. So we'll decide if she's being a klutz or if she's being a menace, I suppose. I guess we had to decide now because I need to figure out what the pose is. So I think there's 2 options here. One is she can be teasing, I suppose. She can do that thing where it's like the pull down the eye, you know? It's a bit wide. At a big concert, Angel ID has to be humbled. Because I think it's a very funny idea. We have her just being like, whoops. And like, sort of like she's unpurposely dropping the ice cream after offering it to you. Oops. as the ice cream falls out her hand. Or the other I guess it's still thumbnails now I think about it. Or the other option of being like what we have there. I'm not sure which one's more fun. They're both quite fun. They just give different vibes. It's like, do we want her to be a girl failure? Do we want her to be more of a brat in this one? Or cheeky, I suppose. Oh wait, she's a bully. Hello, Vodian. Immediately in here. What about? Fair enough, fair enough. Raw sketch. What about a little bit of both? Can still have a little wave, but also a cheeky grin. Okay, you know, I like that. She knows what she's doing, but she's also being kind at the same time. She's gonna give you an ice cream. She offers you an ice cream, she drops it on the floor and goes whips, but then she actually makes you a proper one. Even better. Okay, tag and vote, we're going to bed. Good night, Nanword. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Oh man. I can't even think how to make this work. Okay, right, we're in a rough sketch, Come on. Just like a little bit of a smug expression. Which is hard to do with this sort of an animal face, isn't it? She's just being a bit silly. Oh! You know the meme with a smug white cat and a knife? That's the first place that popped into my head. Yeah, something along those lines, eh? I think it is. Should probably be bigger. This doesn't look like a right head shape. This looks like a really human head shape, which does not look right. I think I can't decide if I want her to be looking forward or if I want her to be looking her face to the side. Okay, we're gonna restart this. I didn't like that. Sometimes you gotta delete your art. Trying to think how this pose would go. Whoops. I'm like imagining it in my head. I think this is probably a bit too extreme an angle, but sort of. Okay, we'll start with her sort of just leaning against a countertop like this. I think probably all of this needs to be brought down just a tiny amount. Okay, let me turn this down. I think the arm goes here, this arm goes here, it goes down like this. That's breast, that's that, that's the other arm, okay. Which hand will go like this? So ice cream cones already falling out. Have some false awakenings, but seems perfectly timed for the art this time. I don't know why. I also thought it'd be really funny if she's like climbing over the counter for no apparent reason. She's like, she really wanted to make sure you saw her pour the ice cream onto the ground. It's a hashtag brat summer. Can you blame her? Maybe actually we don't do that. Maybe we do like a... I think we do this, like the hee 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 sort of hand. Like a oops. I don't know how this arm's gonna make sense. Like, I think it just won't, but... Gosh, this is something weird. Anatomy-wise, I think. Let's think. This came out a lot more smug than I expected, but hey, if that's... Honestly, that means we're nailing the prompt. Did I do that? Exactly. Like a whoops, how clumsy of me sort of thing. Truly unhinged to climb on top of the ice cream counter to do this though. It's also a big ice cream counter. Now look at it. I dreamt I said hi to MSMX but fell asleep into a dream again. Oh no. Yeah, we haven't seen MSMX yet. I think it's a bit too small now. I guess we can make it a glass counter actually, that way you can actually see the sort of stupid pose she's doing. Because now it feels more stable. She's hooking her leg underneath the counter as she leans forward. That feels more reasonable than crawling up on top of a counter. As funny as that is, for an idea. What does an ice cream parlor uniform look like? What do they wear in ice cream parlors? Ice cream parlor uniform. A retro diner thing I'm thinking of? Well, whatever it is, we'll glam it up, of course, but... And so we turn to things like Love Life for inspiration. We've probably done like 50 ice cream sets. I've only done one. Yeah, I'm thinking stripes. Something apron-esque. Like a blouse. Okay, I think I've got enough ideas. But I think probably we won't do... We'll do this sort of hat instead, I think. Or is a beret better? I'm not sure. Looks like a bit awkward, actually, where I placed it. I think maybe the neck's too long when I'm looking at it. Okay, we're not going to be able to see in this rough sketch anyway, so let's just move on to refined. How much time we've got? Okay, not a lot. We'll be quick. Just apron, white square, square like cat. Yeah, that was sweet, dear. Which way around does the hand go? What on earth? And so flip this, I can't see it, will I? It's the left hand, so okay. Okay. She probably wouldn't be able to see most of his fingers. Maybe we want it more turned, so you can. Do that and rotate it. There we go. So it might be a bit too long in this direction. There we go. Oh, I haven't done anything for ages. Sorry, I was hyper focusing. Make sure we get this done. doesn't look right perspective-wise, but I can't figure out why. I think maybe his mouth's actually in a bit of a weird place. I actually think, now look at it, I think it's probably... This is too long. The snout is too long from this angle. I've also switched pencil somehow. She's actually reasonably rotated along my head. So maybe let's shift all of this forward just a tiny amount. Leave out all the eye perhaps needs to be thinner. Okay, we're getting there. I think we're getting there. Just took a bit. Let's make this bigger as well. Okay, but we make stripes. Okay. Not really sure what to do for earrings, actually. I'll just do these for now, then I'll figure them out later. I'm a bit concerned of the tangent we got going on over here. Just want to make sure that we find a way to properly resolve it. I think that's probably okay. I think that's pretty good. It's now giving maid cafe, actually. Less mean, more klutz stereotype. I think it can be sort of both, you know? I'd hope at least the expression sort of very much gives a whoops. Like an evil sort of. Patronizing. Grin. So let's do find foreground. Counter low opacity looks like a trip light eye sparkly. Yeah, maybe we could do something to make it look more devilish. Actually, we probably want a clear sky instead of a cloudy sky. It's going to make a background look very boring. I'm not sure what to do. Like seagulls or something. Okay. Something about the face still doesn't look right. Or the angle. I guess it's slightly off, but I can't. I think it's actually maybe, now I'm looking at it, I think it's actually slightly too big. Maybe this needs to come down a bit. Oh yeah, that helped a lot. Probably this iris I would make. This part I would make a bit smaller, but... I think I'll probably change the hat as well. Maybe when I actually do the line art, because it doesn't feel quite right, this hat. It feels a bit empty. A lot of this spot, but whatever, we'll figure out next time. That's pretty good way. Okay. Of course, we'll do some very simple shading. Let's always do as we usually do. Which one is it? This one? It's probably going to be quite a bright shading there, to be honest. Too dark. Probably a bold idea to do this all on one layer, but it's only meant to give a rough idea. At the end of the day. So I think that's okay. probably good enough. Oh, not brightness. Hue. Okay, wonderful. Let's do some simple text. August. Okay. What? Oh. Not sure we'll go with this colour. Maybe we'll go with like a reddish colour. Impish colour. Doesn't really make for a good ice cream colour. Probably pinkish would be better. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. But some of the outfit, the uniforming, we might edit next time, but for now, we can roll with that. Oy, okay. Good stuff. I kind of like basically didn't talk at all on the last part there, just to make sure I locked in to actually finish it up. You never be lured in by blueprints, thinking that a run will be finishable within the next little while. Alright, have a stretch. Well, should we raid someone? 2 streams in 1 week, back to back, no less. It was a catch-up stream yesterday, so yes. Take it as a present, because I will not be here for 2 of the normal stream times this month. Didn't plan to stay since I did yesterday. No worries, we're about to round off here. Anyone got any raid suggestions? Who do you know that's online that we can send a few people their way? Otherwise, I'll just choose someone from this art list. I'll let Fodian know. That's true, Fodian. If you got one, set the name. I suppose while we're waiting, I can run an ad. Instead of a tainted tally. Okay, tainted tally. Sure. Mature rated game. That's fine. What are they playing? Resident Evil. Starting shortly. So tainted tally, casual. They're playing Resident Evil Outbreak. That's the right one. Stream has been up for 2 minutes. You know what? Start raid. Don't know what the countdown is, but... Oh, in 6 seconds. Well, thank you very much all for coming. Oh no, hold on, wait. Maybe this is like not a raid now? I don't know how this works. Oh, so I think I can send over at some point. Okay, well, I thank you all for watching. And all that, we had a good run, good blueprints, a fun thumbnail art. I'll run just 1 minute ad, I suppose, and then I'll send everyone over when it should be sent over when the countdown finishes, I think. I can't actually see the countdown, so I don't know if it's going. So yes, thank you very much, and I hope we can see each other again. I should be here next week, I think. I guess we'll find out. But until then, bye-bye for now. So we've run a 1 minute ad. While it's loading, I don't know. Remaining? Yeah, it's okay, it's going. But if you're Prime, you should still hear me. I'll pre-send a message. Thank you all for coming along. I'll just take screenshots to a Discord. I have too much. I don't even know what the screenshots could be, to be honest. Stretch. Let's see what my friend said. Let's see, remotes. Refresh a second, so no ads for me? Ooh, look at you. There's only 15 seconds remaining on the ads anyway, so. Katie Kelly gave you a shout out. Give shouts, 10 viewers. Wait, hold on. Are people already gone? How does this work? I don't understand how this works. Oh well, I think I've gone. Thank you all for coming along. I will go pull up their stream so we can actually see what's going on. What on earth is going on? No, that's not right. How do I see their channel? Whatever, stop streaming. This is all a secret recording. Oh, there we go. Wonderful. Well, end of a secret recording. There you go. Bye-bye for now.